Секундочку. Секундочку, попробуем. Я понимаю, что это зашквар, ну а что поделать?
There he still is, looking right through you. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you.
They do after sip.
The man before you is naked, but the material delicate. These are clearly not boots.
Indeed. Ceramic plate under the heel. The locals, we should keep a lookout for these pieces. No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They usually hang them completely naked for that.
Clearly, Kuno would like to enter
It is. We've requested for a full set.
for the northwest region of Revachol, and officers.
Not too much, yes. It's a sorry situation, I agree. That's for us to find out. Just something I scraped together. I agree. That's for us to find out. No, your first instinct was correct. This equipment is way beyond what a security guard can afford.
A small bell-like. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into small, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks as if trees were made of porcelain, with smooth, glossy. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number.
Good.
X5.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station.
The cadaver slowly. The hangman. This is
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Then you should ask me the first moment we get. I was afraid it would be. Since a noose is one of those things, that ladder can't.
could be. The shape of the cadaver hang an intricate web of blue lines,
A map of the stars.
as if someone.
Show him.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
An instant. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of phys. Sure.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes are dark brown hair grows on his head.
I'm gone in the park. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. Go ahead. There is nothing. A killer. Go ahead. What do you mean? It's the power you met. Go ahead. Because you're a coming right. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you don't. Between you and because you have loved me in Provocopo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why, I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all, brother. Do I remind you of...
A child born with Muller's disease.
You sure got out of that one. Coppellini. Come back later.
As you narrow your eyes, this is a trick. Only the lower extremities are pink.
I see it.
The monster.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are.
Stop talk. He means he's back.
Agreed.
You would still like the hypostasis marks in the neck to be a bit more pronounced.
There's always a chance. We should check for legal. Agreed.
You would still,
Everything here seems to corroborate that. Agreed.
you would still like the high.
Maybe it looks faint to you. It could be more pronounced, actually. Dumont noté. Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
A pool of blood.
The victim.
The fuck he said? Talking about shit.
Maybe. I agree.
His personality is
Totally dead. That sounds about right, yes. I agree.
his personality.
Totally dead. He is.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the
Of course. Come back late.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
the cadaver slowly twists.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. Someone else? You mean like the police? Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come climb up there, and there has to be a less risky way. With less falling down we are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch, that's a good spot to aim.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut.
Yeah, now we're talking. They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
Это не засхернется опять после этого.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence. With his elbow and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cut.
Мне было что интересно, что если бы я помог
separates the scourings stick
дал этому
and
пиздюку
discovers
попробовать стрелять.
5 tucks. That's a Kiel A90. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the wall.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking Kuno's study too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
No, we are lucky as it is. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate but remain collegiate office. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him. It's bad as... Go ahead.
This is the sorriest pair of... Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
the buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm. You'll feel the slow movement.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Wow.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
Топово. Я что-то прям вообще абсолютно не хотел идти, типа, в порт с кем-то там пытаться договориться, я хотел своими силами это сделать. Потому что я все проебал в прошлый раз. Прям неприятно было.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within its
Communism.
Видишь, не зря мы это отказывались от коммунизма, потому что он убивает. Опасно. Опасно. И прекрасно.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. Only that it's. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Fuck you, Kurpale!
Ace is high.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
I knew these guys were.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. Yes, the 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation. I can't say I'm satisfied with that part yet. I still want to know what's in that trash. 2. Initial examination of the victim. We work, so 3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy. And it will have to be
The fuck are they on? Cops are gonna cut his.
for and final transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, it stinks. No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, we do it all. Your station would not have assigned you the case otherwise. In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Blair, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. I would also suggest we interview Joyce, the Wild Pines representative, but we've already done that, so good for us. One down, one to go. Yes, and those were the interviewees.
This trash container is locked with a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy package, a box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And, Turbo, among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of the... Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pup.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban city.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow only in its social sensibility. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. I'm like, what's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes. Guess what's yours? That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the... Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the... What? Jealous of the sorry cop? They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything. Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. It's a metaphor for you. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the head?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varied.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. Yes, RCM vehicles have had lights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clip, it's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letter. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. It's permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. With your hands, you four-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do.
Like a fan of girls, the notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Others appear more light-hearted. The guy's on a couch in an unexpected location, and it's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use this title again. In your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotic. Inspect the victim, get the body, interview the cafeteria. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good with the result.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41.
Так я
Date of initialization.
все равно особо
and
ничего не
time
говорю, я
of
просто
arrival
молча
on
читаю,
the
поэтому
scene,
пока я ем
followed
супчик, я
by the
пока
title.
этот рублю
For
микро,
example,
чтобы вам эти хлюпания не слушать.
41120117000. The next world mural.
Да, да пиздите. А почему слышно? Я же вырубаю, все слышно. Я вырубаю. А, а.
Why, yes, your precinct. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. That is improbable. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start? This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. Cause of failure: rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The case files do not show you finding the author. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us. No one cares what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle next? AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in general, know it's you were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away. Because the only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce. You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke, can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of perdition. And what is Leslie doing? Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day, when Burke, he must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burke. Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for... That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then, another body... Who knows? Those pages... One day you may still catch the man with the square gun. Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it. Yes, as you've said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they all cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up. And you did. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. Murder. Tum tum tum. At the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. Of circumstances completely unconnected to murder, beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case file. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve, was doing it solo, said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister, was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke. No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply. And you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph, not much has changed in the mean. Arson, petty. You don't exactly close. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know, without resistance or sound, 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says Tutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Loot, a young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake
Гарри.
up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
О,
No, hold on.
а что там со временем было? Я последний раз, когда смотрел на время, там было 21 с чем-то. Поэтому то, что час ночи, я не обратил внимания. Все, не успел оплатить, сдох, проиграл.
To what?
Detective.
Играл и проиграл.
There is nothing. Again.
Окей. Бля, что, не сохранился после этого, что ли? Окей.
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Окей.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it because it's always there.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils.
Yeah, they're pouring something on you.
It's delicious.
Бухлишка?
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leather.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
В смысле устроил? Я труп сбил. Так что меня надо за это похвалить.
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to 10 minutes, maybe. That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Я почему хотел загрузить, потому что я вначале, когда вот началось вот этот рептильный мозг, вот это диалоги, мне это, я как бы не помню, как точно началась игра, что там было, но там тоже что-то было такое рептильный мозг. И я думал, что типа все черный экран, и типа началось просто сразу опять все с самого начала. А не потому, что я что-то не так сделал, типа вот у меня началось такое продолжение, типа я просто подумал, что игра началась с самого начала. Вовремя меня остановил, а то я бы загрузил.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage? If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But something's not right. For you to discover, someone who knows about history gone. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The Raspberry page jumps, and the engine of the lights unfold with a little click, casting.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a...
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCN, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's head. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. Oh,
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. Oh yes. Coal City.
there are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you, though you can't say why precisely. The last row has 3 perforations. As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times. And something you'll do again before this is all over.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have...
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
That's right. How did you know? Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses even for an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the... There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Почему имя неизвестно все еще? Там же было Гарри. Когда я, типа, перед тем, как я потерял сознание, письмо, которое читал, там, не знаю, написанное мне на открытке. Или там что это было, что он читал. Это письмо уже было, получается, девушке какой-то, главному герою, да? Там было написано Гарри. Его зовут Гарри. Почему я все еще не знаю, что он Гарри? Фашист 6. Ультралиберал фашист. Вот это, конечно, хорошее это сочетание. Мощное.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We should take care of that then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets.
you. Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why...
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats. Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. Yes? Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and... I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Че, Машей переночую? Ведь я зарабатывал деньги как мог, вообще просто тащил. Куну все еще тут? Он на улице ночует? Ну и я бы поночевал рядом с ним, в чем проблема-то?
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Опа. Что теперь тупо выглядим? Опа.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
А вдруг прокнет?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Trying to fuck it to Kuno?
Trying to fuck at me! Trying to fuck! Kuno only gets higher! It's faster, faster, faster! Can't take the Kuno! Stay out of the reactor!
Kuno gonna fuck you up! Up, up!
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Fuck does Kuno care? Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed! Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick...
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Dunno. Kiptas Gardener used to work there.
Kit is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March? Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds. Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by... Believe it, you need this shit.
С аналогами.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Pico, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno!
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two and...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the shit? Get the fuck out of...
He can't do that, Kuno.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Жень, может у вас, Виталь, может у вас какие идеи, что мне с курицей приготовить, так чтобы, Женя, ты ела?
Ну, спрашивай Женю. Потому что как бы мне без разницы, я все ем.
Нет, я думаю, может какая-то идейка, я что-то уже все.
Я все ем, мне все
Идеи
нравится.
никакие в голову не приходят.
Вот то, что с мясом, там, с какими-то овощами там было, что-то, Жень, ты ешь?
Овощей не осталось.
Ну, я
никаких.
условно, там, не знаю, потушить с чем-то.
Я могу сделать опять, вот, например, картошка, морковь, только фасольку для количества добавить. Томат.
Спрашивай Женю, пусть Женя решает, что
Жень.
хочешь, не хочешь, потому что я все съем.
Пробовала картошку с этой фигней, и я ее почти не съела.
Почему?
Потому что там на каждом мясе жир, на каждом конце, на коже. Вот это, я это не знаю. Поэтому я выбирала только...
Я вот сколько это ел, по-моему, вообще ни разу мне кусочек жира не попался.
Это Женя какая-то, я не знаю, где
Я
она их...
вижу.
А не надо рассматривать, надо пихать в рот и
Не
есть.
буду, мам, для меня это... Я не люблю. Вот как у меня в детском садике эта херня была, я не могу не смотреть. Вот те, что мне нравится, те же не заставляют жрать не через себя.
Ну нет, правильно, я не рассматриваю и ем. Если мне что-то попадается, бывает там
А я не могу, я не хочу, чтобы мне попадалось, поэтому я все рассматриваю.
просто крошечный кусочек жирка, прям крошечный, он не почувствуется в
Почувствуйте.
смеси
Я
совсем.
чувствую.
Блин. Ой, извините, филе я тебя не могу разделать ни как курицу, на чисто грудка там будет. Ну, значит, опять с овощами сделаю, все нафиг. Там хоть и овощи, и тушененькое, да?
Угу.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking...
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer. It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the Mac. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips Mag like a...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
that's it. You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Whatever, piggy. Course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig. Not everyone can fly like Kuno. You're old. You'll never make it.
Moose piss is probably out. That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Good call, Pigmeister.
Может попробовать
Don't come
сохраниться,
and
прыгнуть.
talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's... Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking
Shit,
monk.
материал, shit.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and...
Yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this con...
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fuck...
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Fuck you...
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own words now. Kuno words.
Has Kuno been to some kind of school? Probably a school for children with behavioral difficulties.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to...
Kuno doesn't give a shit about your handicap. Get a wheelchair or something. Kuno doesn't care. Your
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Stay away from me, pig. You don't...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio...
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it a cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny...
I confiscated these for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
Смотри, я написала Саше, чтобы, короче, вот, сегодняшнего дня по 24 часа
Yes, the Bird's Nest Roy, near the canal.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners. As you tap on the gauge, the
No, that's enough fun.
Йоу. 200 целых.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here? The pawn shop is always open.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk back?
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bid. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Ooh.
Greetings on this fine night. What
Nope, still.
Ну-ка проверим, есть же это.
Greetings on this fine night.
Да. Это оно. Это было то самое сохранение. Видимо, по-любому диски надо было продавать, как бы физически, мне кажется, невозможно накопить деньги без этого. Хотя хер знает. Пыль как вариативная игра, поэтому, возможно, и были какие-то варианты.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Another thing. Great. Yes?
Спадки надо ложиться.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a... There is no... You hear the shower being A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is closed. You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that, a carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied, then smoke them all. Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think of, and when you're done thinking about them, graduate. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses. This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCN. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a...
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I apologize, but I only broke one last night. I have exactly one cigarette every night when I'm going over my notes. Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. We performed a thorough initial inspection of the victim's body, so that's good. Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot. I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. We still have to perform the autopsy, though. Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean. Not always the right people, I'm afraid. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the... We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those... Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in it. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In this case, not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away.
Or if they think you do.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen. Do you? We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes. Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez, most of them at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous cloud, an aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock, and it's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Эх.
Yes?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
Да-да-да,
your
я знаю,
face,
я уже взял.
adorned with the
Там
expression.
было написано.
A
Вряд
mirror
ли,
hangs
вряд ли я
on the
починю,
bathroom
правда.
wall.
Подожди.
In it, your face,
Техника.
adorned.
У меня есть что-то с техникой? А ничего.
A mirror
Ну,
hangs
попробуй,
on the
может,
bathroom
пропнет.
wall. In it, your face. The chain cutters slip out of your hand.
О,
A
я
mirror
не
hangs on the
нажал, да? Угу.
bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your... And then sleep doesn't. And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slug. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images.
Какой шар красивый.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching up. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone, and now you found Elysium. Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? Help you? Why? I can't hear you. The rest is just a word dream. Jumbled up garbage.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of... Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you mean. Why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town. Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell, man. See how you do without your spark.
То же самое будет сейчас уровень.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned. The door is still no answer. Still nothing.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them, one loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them. That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay? Everything points to the dockworkers union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, which may, of course, all be wrong. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about...
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps.
And there's no public.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make it. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to. I was also hoping she'd heard from.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. You have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant, but they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps.
The water lock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie, Gary's as loyal as they come. Oh my, what happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful.
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Ну вот как бы я зато спорила со мной, не понюхать могла, не попробовать, чтобы точно сказать.
Я хотела, но просто, видимо, я ела, знаешь что, я действительно ела вчера, вообще норм был, абсолютно. Вкус куриный, все, ничего. Но я-то мазик и перец бросаю много, а ты нет чисто. Вот я уже потом подумала, думаю, ладно уж, как говорится.
Ну он как бы был немножко, типа прям вот отдаленно, я не знаю, если суп идеальный 100%, он как бы процентов на 20, на 25. То есть как бы вроде и непонятно, типа не настолько сильно, что было понятно, но как бы...
Ну сегодня мне уже есть у меня.
Да естественно, что. Там уже ничего не осталось почти, что можно выливать.
Тарелка как раз мне, как я ем.
Нет.
Ну ладно, ничего страшного. Это. И к тому, что, слушай, правда, это про желудок, да, то, что вот у меня это, как он, супер дегустатор, да? Ну, может быть, знаешь, почему? Я рассказывала, может, тебе эту историю, когда я Ленку Корнееву в гости пригласила, мы еще в школе учились. А я как
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you...
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin. Well, His expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are...
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white...
The lieutenant pulls out his note.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And we hit it off, and...
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with...
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course, dear.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown, he doesn't even want to talk to you about it. No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. Of course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out telefax. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials. Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
aggressive. You make your living enforcing violence. These people.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one. Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. Behind the dockworkers, nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless.
This is where you say your bid.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something?
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Но если считать еще вот эту снаружи. Элизабету.
Starting from the right, boot size 44, blonde man, in his 30s, overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46, eldest in the room, probably mid-50s, smoker. quiet. Across, at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock quarter. They were, and then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes,
Он тащил.
size 46, the big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing, big guy, boot size 46, deep marks, probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy. Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions.
The fuck is with you, fella? The pretty boy. You guys really look
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
container belt like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we were. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out alive.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written.
A live grenade! Right here in our bar!
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara. Rome? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her leg. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking lit?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Может, все наоборот было? Может, они хотели изнасиловать, а он заступился и его, типа, завалили. Типа, теперь просто на него все скидывают, все, что сами делали.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate.
Yeah! Who do you...
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard and...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions. Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide, not for the officer making an arrest. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write...
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachon under the Coalition.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a law, lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die. How many people?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. He got what was coming to him. We hanged him up by his neck until he got real.
Didn't they teach you anything?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus,
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his...
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I don't...
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
Didn't they
This is where an autopsy would come in.
Titus.
We overpowered.
Then we left him.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up. Actually,
Да, сука.
they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
Тут, видимо, специально, типа, блядь, делается только если ты прям не на это... Не сделаешь высокий процент, прям там, не знаю, 90 с чем-то. И это некоторые специально, наверное, это... проебываются. Хотя хуй знает, я не знаю.
Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
Wise move. You made the right.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Проявил слабость при первой встрече.
Не может себе вот здесь скачать, и я тоже не могу. Хз, почему, не знаю, где там скачивать.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no eighth Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Again. About fucking time.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system. Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. And it's certainly not the dextro nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinals.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in her eyes speaks louder. It's not her. She's not a Hardy girl. Definitely.
Can I help you?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you he looks up at you, then looks away quickly. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Welcome to Elysium.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors... Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided. making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's long.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you...
Silence. The air between them. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. God man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
No.
He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
It's my last one. Why would I do that? I'm an honest man. I bet. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers
Надо
are
было
on
отобрать у
strike,
него
so,
сигареты.
it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. Apples.
Apples.
It's exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? It's about biological determinism, natural law. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. I'm not the only one. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved. Even if some people who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for it. The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the...
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring. Go right ahead. You may be a cop, but that won't help you avoid...
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's stern expression remains unchanged. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it.
Is this about the questions again? Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15. Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic. I don't know. What about it? We're in Frit? As mankind, or...
What will her essay prompt be?
In a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kinda big. I don't know. I don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the
When ordinary people take over the
Просто
government,
пришел, начал допрашивать
demands
просто
democracy.
девчонку, которая пытается это, ну, не особо пытается, так это, на отвали. Типа зарабатывать себе на жизнь, на что-то там, не знаю, просто пришел, начал спрашивать, что такое революция, а где мы находимся как человечество?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean. Our government? Or do you mean something else? Cool.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Oh, good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard? Everard's got a lot of knowledge about a lot of things, eh? Doesn't often dole it out, though. But sure, why not? I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
If it's so simple, why did the scout leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist up there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of jack. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to... So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
It's implied he finds it unlikely.
And Mesqui's epic there, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way. Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You got wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kvaltson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology. Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Maybe that would work. The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Huh? You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
You really need to learn the difference, buddy. This is embarrassing.
Come back later, Corporal.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Unfortunately, no. Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes. Yes, you see, the field autopsy form is the one on red copy of paper.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of above those. An 11 field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box...
KK57 dash O.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803. And that's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say, the pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens, motionless, with the cargo belt.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-delirium.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copy paper tries to answer.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else. Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity.
The boat has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The line tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person. The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like more hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man.
Lividity is consistent with hanging, albeit faint, as noted. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Careful.
See? My pig is gonna...
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread, right?
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread, rising from the east. You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. A really, really bad smell is coming from there now. And some kind of crackings.
Yeah, fuck it!
Told you my pig was hot.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck dark red ligature mark around it.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the... Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from... Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Last item, hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently.
Yeah, jack that!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're inside, you see darkness. Just a mess.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
Neither am I. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man, beneath the
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of another. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him for processing.
You tilt your head, also look at... I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this...
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
I thought we decided to leave it...
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep. You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more. His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and...
Do you think we missed something? Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know...
Fuck are you looking at, Beano, man?
Only if all else fails.
Kuno looks like he gets around. Knows Martin. Or remember the buttons on that intercom over there, on the side of the building next to the Whirling? One was for Revachol Ice City.
Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. Silence.
Fuck does Kuno care? So? North Jamrock. Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like...
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here after this shit. You better have something real interesting to...
Yeah, real interest.
For the fuck him. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing. Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
Kuno's a poor kid from a poor neighborhood. Say your job is on the line. He'll sympathize. No, it's not weakness. It's sincere. Do not confuse sincere.
The fuck are you doing right now?
Don't pay attention to him. Just keep telling your sad
It's not that dramatic.
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig. If you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
Got fucked. Да.
Stop shitting yourself in front of the Kuno. Kuno thought you were some kind of big shit.
Why don't we go pester some other kids now?
That's actually not such a bad idea. Kids do see stuff.
The fuck do you... Good call. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines.
Меня раздражают моменты, когда ты теряешь потенциальные варианты что-то сделать. Даже когда ты большие шансы там типа выкидываешь, кубик проебываешь, и типа, блядь, типа либо заранее это, либо загружаться, типа, по-другому пытаться сделать, либо типа искать более типа вариант, который ты не особо хотел, и не знаю, меня это раздражает. Ты, блядь, где мышка, сука?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
If you think so, officer, I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. You will never own the full set now.
Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the whirling rags.
This means Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to, if you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on...
Сука, блядь, бесит. Хули, блядь, нельзя просто взять, провести эту хуйню, блядь, чё он назад ее дергает?
Hello? Me? No one. I'm just...
She doesn't really want to be disturbed. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books? Hi, Ace Detective. Hi, Ace Detective. Are you...
Да пошло нахуй, меня это бесит пиздец как.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposed... Shelves filled to the brim with... Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels. Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, a worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard
На
Boiled
хуйню
Phrase.
статуя трачу.
The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals? Then this is the book for you.
Да не говори. Он же эту машину свою забрал, да, он уехал. Теперь даже не могу связаться с этой хуйней.
A sturdy man. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла.
A sturdy metal door. This could be a way into the apartment building. You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
I know my rights, and don't you marm me, boy.
Insufficiently differential. Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick, sort of.
Hold your horses.
А у меня нет с собой никакой этой удостоверения.
I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. Go ahead then. What do you want?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Ask away, policeman. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others. People come and go.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
People come.
They probably...
The odd chilly...
She mumbles some kind of...
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tune.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so funny?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. I know one. Just if you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for... Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling. until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. The waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What was those arches acted as support. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and they massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the Coalition warship. You hear someone walking around. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is big. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the boards. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. Yes, get those cutters in there and snip away. This with no reply. No reply. That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagon. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to symbolize the toppling of the old. Also, some social democrats were already. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it, because white is the color of peace. Nothing at all yet. Right now, it...
Разочек можно? Все-таки раз получили, тогда бесплатно.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore red. The gods have been generous. Wow. The gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now. Fine. We're not worried. You'll crawl back to this bottle soon enough.
You've passed up your chance to start drinking alcohol for now. But don't worry. The option to start drinking becomes available again.
В целом, как бы, я просто не знаю, насколько еще там, типа, этого можно, типа, дальше пойти, типа, опять в запой уйти и все дела, как бы, потому что тут ты поднимешь одну физуху просто за счет того, что один дух потеряешь, когда у меня его дохерища для восстановления, поэтому в целом, как бы, звучит как это, хороший вариант прокачать статы.
This door has been closed with a padlock. This door has been closed with a the shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the
Взял, взломал.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged Grazmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical historian. He was a leading figure in the Grad side of the turn-of-the-century revolution, where a poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Не бабуля, случайно?
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room.
Все деньги украду, приду. Пришел, у кого деньги? Патрон.
You hear someone walking.
piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yeah, I can see that.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel or red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage. Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on... Does anyone in a city like this? Shoot, piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time! No, that's all the snitching Cindy the Sculptor. I have a weakness for animals.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone, number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the back. This door, number 20. No one answers. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back later, after 2100. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Just an ordinary wall. Yeah. Why?
Ба-ба-ба-ба.
You're back. Good. What can I help you? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with. This reality.
Yes, reality and experimental side case.
Ah, yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute case, but then I'm no doctor. Ask away, officer.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, baby. Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near... You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. They're ruined. This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities.
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The crack...
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her. And to humanity at large.
Revachol? Revachol is what you call the great kind. History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our party, the nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile-Marat, depending on... in the DeLorean century. 380 years ago. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions... By that I mean conflicts. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people, in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connected tissue. It's where the money is. Oh, we're quite a way off. About 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom.
Я вот не понимаю, постоянно, типа, вылезает окошко, типа, часто очень, что, типа, плюс 50 очков. Тут написано 0. Типа, так в итоге, типа, дают плюс или не дают? Мне это постоянно путает.
Silence. She lit the water, the light. It's as though there is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown. These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second for the big time. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people. Yes, the Insulindian deluge. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just the real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. Yes, King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time. Why, of course. We're talking Duke out Central. No, I would say the apes were neutral. On the other hand, the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective, or the remaining gentry, the beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone...
We. She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, the coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here. The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now. But this is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work. The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question.
The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though it wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authority, it made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-Islary communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river level, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what the 30s. Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were, yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isla-wide hangover, you might. Welcome to reality, baby.
Ну, я так скажу. Она слишком конкретно для меня, она очень высокого уровня. И многое то, о чем здесь говорят, проходит мимо меня. Ну, как бы я это понимаю, но очень поверхностно, и как бы и мне это не особо интересно, поэтому не знаю пока, как бы хочется, чтобы чуть-чуть что-то побольше двигалось, но пока особо не двигается, и всячески она меня пытается, короче, палки в колеса ставить. Ну, естественно, как бы это учитывая, что это какой-то психологический детектив, или не знаю, как правильно сказать. Естественно, что просто ничего не будет. Ну, как бы, не знаю. Тяжеловато идет. Не знаю, что, просто интересно, что даст вообще, похер. Будем все подряд делать, что хочется, то и будем делать.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not. Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom. I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company. Good question. What would you have done differently? And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city. No, almost certainly. Good question. What would you have? So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with the technology 50 years ago? Good hygiene. Really. When they failed to step up, good question. What would you have done differently? And I asked you, past less detective of the citizens' militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you? You and everyone else. But that's got nothing to do with prevent. They are what they are. Anyway, enough.
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is.
Glad to have been of assistance.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of... It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times. Increment. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment. Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. What rationality? What sang-froid? What a fucking joke.
Какая рациональность, какая выдержка, какой пиздец. What a fucking joke.
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Надо было выбрать там вопрос, что типа это... Типа... Ничего не делая, можно быть моралистом. Не знаю, просто как бы, да. Не потому что я готов бы чем-то был пожертвовать и так далее, мне что-то это близко, просто мне не нравятся остальные экстремальные какие-то виды чего-то, типа, можешь выбрать просто такой какой-то вариант, типа, мне вообще похер, типа, и все. А давай, похуй. Нет, ничего не знаю.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Rivershaw. When that real democracy...
Чё мне надо? Бла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла.
You're back. Good. What can I help? More lessons in basic reality?
It remains a mystery.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez.
Никак не может успокоиться сэндвичем, блядь. Сэндвич это просто очень хорошая штука. Тяжело здесь от такого отказаться. А, это она, все, я понял, это она. В средней комнате девушка, которая курила вначале на балконе.
Tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own. A tarpaulin cloak is still caught. appalling cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it.
Не получилось.
No, no, that's still too high. What were you thinking?
Слушай, по идее вообще, по идее, если бы там реально были проценты, то можно было бы сделать пару раз это, и типа в какой-то раз она бы сработала. Но так не работает. Значит, как бы они... Написан процент, но он изначально, как сказать, predetermined. Он предопределен в начале. Ну-ка, последнюю разочку попробуем. У меня больше очков нет, я не могу никуда вкачать. Надо найти где-то очки, да? Последнюю разочку попробуем. А, нет, смотри. Иногда получается. Ну ладно, я был неправ. Так на самом деле можно все обузить, даже самые низкие проценты, просто пытаться делать, пока никого нет.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline. No one hears your shouts, but it makes you feel powerful inside. Now, with your feet firm. An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change." The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head appear because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents.
Это хорошая это ирония. Точнее, сарказм.
The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, culture, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
На самом деле, и с кем бы работа пошла, просто как бы много всего было. там поболтать, то почитать. Просто день закончился, времени не хватило. А потом и не получилось уговорить этого в холодильник найти труп, чтобы спрятать, и в итоге Ким уехал с трупом. Это, да, это просто вот неудача. Если бы нашли холодильник, Ким бы никуда не уехал, а мы бы сейчас с ним ходили, все это делали. Квест на полную броню я точно уже не выполню.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du Cristal a la Fumée. This was his way, but like the structures of capitalist ideology, we only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've all... So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, you flip back to the front of the... This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the... Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even... You flip back to the front of... It takes a moment, but gradually it... Why they decided to title this one as you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight. The main feature, though, is a long... The Tip Top Tournée is an inter-Isolari racing series, mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A. Made all... You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most... Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000... Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsor. So, all of it, basically. Oddly enough, this article has 2. There's no way those are... Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of... Thus, the so-called tournée becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack, and that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for. Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being in... That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let you flip back to the front of the magazine. The tape, unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent. According to these editorials, private enterprise is simply a means of It goes on to call the Wild Pines a nightmarish transnational leech. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table, unsurprisingly, you skim. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the... According to these editorials, judging from the content, you flip back to the... Unsurprising, you skim the headline. Finally, there's a brief... One of the... You flip back to the... Unsurprisingly, you skim the headlines. paint the... Finally, there's a brief art. The writer, G. Martin, remarks, it's true. The rentiers have been bleeding you. You flip back to the front. Unsurprised, you skim. Finally, there's the eternal... Thus, that you flip back to...
Было. Чё ты не хочешь открывать, или чё ты тупишь?
Kingdom of conscience.
Это совершенно херня.
The kingdom of conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven.
Тут нельзя, да, отказаться? Тут нельзя не принять. То есть я к тому, что, типа, вот ты посмотрел, что за бонусы ты выучил? Появились, типа, бонусы, ты знаешь, типа, и ты можешь, типа, либо принять, либо не принять, чтобы потом не разучить, вот так сказать. Тут нету этого варианта, да? Ты в любом случае принимаешь.
Hey. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regard... Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous... Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's no objections. It's mathematically impossible to achieve a classless society. Everyone... Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one. Okay then. Lie down. On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Couron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and the drawer slides shut.
Вообще похуй. Что там было еще раз? Сила воли.
The drawer slides shut smoothly. The file cabinet stands steady. Look how blurry all the lines.
Если ты во всем проебаешь, это не весело. Весело, когда ты, короче, у тебя удачно получается делать свои, типа, вещи, которые ты хочешь сделать, и, типа, это придет к чему ты хочешь. А так везде проебаться и потом смотреть на какую-то хуёвую, типа, это, развязку. Типа, как условно в этом, если брать, опять же, похожую игру, Ну, похоже, опять, мы с тобой об этом спорили, что, типа, Detroit Become Human и Disco Elysium это в разных, как сказать, это разные уровни совершенно, как бы, вариативности и глубины. Но вот, допустим, если брать этот Detroit Become Human, из-за того, что ты пару раз там сделал неправильный вариант, и в итоге все по пизде идет, и все эти андроиды в конце умирают на параде, там их расстреливают и так далее, типа. Просто потому, что я один выбор сделал не тот. Это вообще нихуя не весело. Ну, как бы, да, как бы... Это эффект бабочки, что, типа, каждый выбор приносит какой-то, как сказать... К чему-то ведет. И, типа... Если хочешь максимально аутентичное прохождение, надо просто как бы смириться с тем, что есть, и как бы и так и проходить. Получилось, не получилось. Но, я не знаю, это не особо весело. Как по мне лично. Лично для меня это не особо весело. Можем тут открыть ее с этой стороны? Еще разочка попробуем сохраниться. Ладно, хер с ним, так и быть. В следующий раз. Не будем обузить каждый раз сохранение, пока оно не пропнет. А если я использую, что будет? Ладно, я тоже нахер тогда. Подожди, а что он мне хотел? Что он вообще это... Что этот аппарат вообще хотел от меня использовать? Техника. Редитор. Чё, ничего не поделаешь. Все. Оно уже случилось, что поделать? Бля, сколько бутылок. Богатый буду.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather. Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. The photo remains neatly placed on the edge of the table. The chair is not as austere as the rest of stale air floods through your nostrils. Not that the drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of maybe this. You take the painkillers. They are yours now. You stand and exit the booth. This is the night watchman. buttons marked marsh, on, arrête, off.
Blah.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container.
The lyrics to this container song are, the accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the Vanishing Peninsula.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire... Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school, we did, when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everard is where he always is. In his office, of course. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pines livery, and the mountains rise. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
No, not really. Mr. Everard doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Yes, moving from inwards to outwards.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now. Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everard telling them to take some time off. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school. I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Everard and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everard. Yes, everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady. A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am. Oh Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone and when she came back she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a...
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Yes, I'm like, actually, miss a real... But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things... Well, thanks a lot. Sometimes I feel some of the guys... Bye-bye now.
Blah, blah, blah. Еще раз.
Before you is a walrus of a man
Еба,
seated behind a
жесткий.
large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. It's good of you to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help erect...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or
No.
cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, be very worried.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouth.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi doesn't seem to be here at the moment.
Oh.
You came alone.
Oh.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Mr. Dubois, you...
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to do?
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay?
Надо будет перезагрузить, наверное. В любом случае, сейчас собирался уже поставить. Ну, пойти с собакой погулять, в магазин сходить.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Лежи, что ты подрываешься все время?
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was...
Quick, here's your window. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open. But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're a police officer, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors. Oh, you're being too modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you to open a door.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
Вот она, да. Привет. Давай сюда, давай.
Harry, I'm a very
Готово.
busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me. I really hope you do.
Надо было согласиться и не делать, да? Но это он хочет, чтобы сперва мы типа открыли дверь, а потом уже типа говорили.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy. What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call... Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got...
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good neg-
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we... I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means.
Где вообще тут это?
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you. Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss? Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic...
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends. I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can. You must have questions, Harry. Come on now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois. No, I'm really not. You are Harry. And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you? Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his... Oh, Harry. You are the most regular, traditional, by-the-book law official imaginable. As do we all, Harry. We're all just trying to do our best, aren't we? This...
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt. As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt.
He got the name from the Census Bureau and everything else from your behavior here in Martinez.
But I really got you good there for a moment, didn't I, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age.
Он знает, что я перепрыгнул.
The big man peers at you over the rims of his glasses for a moment. Then,
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Wait, you need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care.
Констебляди.
jamais vu derealization. Jamais vu, the opposite of deja vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Да куда ты бежишь, блядь? А, нихуя себе как. Ладно.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment. No trouble at all, mister. No. Oh, hey, mister. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
Слушай, нельзя пройти. Оп.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Of course, I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. I knew this man was a coming. And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling and rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really... None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are.
He means he's not going to tell you because he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard.
We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches up. By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. Okay, he's reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be... Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
О, я коррумпированный самый.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Sure thing.
This was great. You feel mentally reinvigorated.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Так, ладно. Будя, а то не успею. Будейшая Будя. У-а